Hello. Good evening. Twin Minds here. We're back at Techtonica. We skipped last week, and now we're doing this week. And we have Sparkle and the one. Hi, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
And we don't know what we're doing tonight, so we're going to figure it out on the fly.
I've decided what I'm doing.
Okay.
I'm expanding the floor on admin so that we can have our mall space.
Ah, okay. Hello, Drex. How you doing?
Hi, Drix.
Hey, Drex.
If you're gonna do that, and this space on Victor is kind of unnecessary, what I might do is convert the mining that's happening here into just raw resource dump into the elevator so we can have it.
Oh, I was gonna suggest that.
Well then, we're on the same page.
Yay.
So I'm gonna work on fixing this place up.
Fixin'. Doing the fix.
First step in fixing is shredding all of the space around it so I can have as much access to ore as possible.
Oh, you guys might get lag because I am laying down hella floor.
Ah, I was wondering what that little lag spike was.
Yep. Just me doing too many things at once. Gonna do it again. My glucose meter's beeping at me.
Oh no.
That's a lie.
It's a lie that it's beeping at you?
No, that my blood sugar is low.
Ah, okay.
Fucking liar.
Hi, Scooby. Hi, Tracy. How you guys doing?
Hi, Scoob. Hi, Tracy. Scoob, are you diving into hell for democracy? And roll your children today.
Where's this place? Oh, this place. Okay.
Scooby, are you fighting the Illuminate, or are you doing automatons or the boogs? I play with Moose, so I have experienced friendly fire bombardments quite frequently.
Your base is growing nicely, Breaker.
Oh,
I think you're on your way to something special.
I think she likes your building.
I think so too.
Certainly wasn't my carving holes in the wall.
If you do switch to the Illuminate, Scooby, it's fun. It's a different setting because you're in cities, but it's also tough as balls.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Another big spike.
Oh, yep, there it is. So the one, what you gonna work on?
I don't know.
Getting sparkle coolant.
Yeah, I'm considering just expanding my plant operation.
Always a valid choice.
Okay.
Surveying what's going on right now to try to make some decisions. So we found out last week, no, not last week, last stream, that the explosion miners are eating away at the rock.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Or granite, at least. Limestone, sorry.
Yeah, and I would suspect they do the same for others, but I haven't tested it.
Yeah, okay, I have the same suspicion. So the question is, since it does get so much more material at once, are we going to start doing that for everything, and would that make biofuel not necessary anymore?
I don't know, because my concern with it is, as many of those as we set up, we're gonna have to keep on the process of moving them and resetting them up whenever we eat those deposits. So
Yep.
I'm kind of almost not ready to do that. And I would almost rather stick with regular mining and just scaling up quantities, but that just means that there's a lot of biofuel needed. So, I don't know.
Well, it seems to me that the blast miners only work on, or work particularly well on that particular ore, the green stuff. Looks like malachite.
We do need it for that stuff, yes.
Mm-hmm. Which
And-
means that stuff in particular is a finite process. But don't we also
Yes.
need chunks of stuff?
Well, not
particular
really.
recipes?
All the chunks that we got so far, I mean, we might need chunks for particular recipes. I'm not positive, but I do know that most of the chunk stuff that we got so far has been focused on just volume. So, you know, you mine a chunk of iron and you can make a chunk of iron plates at a time or whatever. So it's not necessarily a specific resource as much as it is a way to do the scale. But I could be wrong on that. I haven't scrutinized the resources or the recipes yet. Howdy, Dark Crisis. How you doing?
Hello, Dark.
We also
Sis?
just recently got to blast mining as well. But we also went really hard on digging. So we're actually at like level 9, I think. And we're kind of catching up tech-wise, I think. Speak of the devil, I have more drills to put in the thing. Ooh, hey, my pockets is full. I should fix that.
Classic twin.
Get bigger pockets. Check.
Bigger pockets would be nice.
I'm gonna look at the tech tree
Yep.
because we have 412 blue balls.
Ah,
Ooh. Out.
that's a lot of blue balls.
We can get mining drill Mark II. I'm gonna say Mac 2.
Yeah.
You guys let me know if she starts talking about anything, okay?
Yep. Oh, tunneling. More tunneling. What is that? What does that give us?
Well, 99 is like 3 times better than 33.
It might be more than 3 times. It's 9 by 9 instead of 3 by 3.
Oh, damn.
That's a hell of a thing. Okay. Now, how far does this go down? It goes down a bit. Okay. BSM multi-blast? The fuck is that?
That's a great question. Multi-blast enables blast smelter to produce 4 times a given schematic per blast if sufficient raw materials are supplied when mining charge detonation cycle occurs.
Fascinating.
So it sounds like it's just more of the increase than before.
Yeah.
Monorail hauler just got upped.
Monorail,
So it'll
monorail,
carry
monorail,
more.
Monorail, monorail, monorail. Hmm. Hooray, stacks. Alright.
We are missing stuff.
What is...
So it says there's a tool belt upgrade somewhere in admin, and I think we haven't been inside of that structure in admin, right?
There's a few things we haven't been able to get into because they've required like the advanced chips and stuff.
Oh, advanced chips. Gross.
Yeah. And I still don't think we have the advanced chips. Oh, we do have the advanced circuits now. It's just they require the Atlantum, which we haven't really mined much of. So we only have what we've managed to get by hand, which isn't not a lot. It's like 600 something. So that might be another project for tonight, is to figure out mining Atlantum.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know our power situation is still good.
Good job on power.
Yeah. That was actually going to be one of my first requests for the mall, is all the stuff I need to make more power, just in case we end up needing it.
I'm just going to do a finger prick test in case my body is lying to me and my sugars are actually low and I need to jam a juice into me.
I was going to say donut, but sure, I guess. Juice.
I don't have donuts. I have emergency juice.
Okay.
I have emergency root beer.
Excellent.
Pack size and tool belt. Barts are on admin. Alright. As is suit speed.
It might be the lack of sugar that kills me, Trix. That gets you faster than too much sugar. Though I did read a story on 4chan back in the day, where a person discovered they had diabetes because they chugged a jug of grenadine and they had a seizure due to high blood sugar and passed out.
Jesus.
Like, how much sugar do you need to jam into yourself? Though I guess grenadine is pure sugar. It's literally a sugar syrup.
It's like a thickened sugar syrup, so it's like extra concentrated.
Yeah. Well, don't chug an entire jug of it, Trix, or you may discover you have diabetes.
Or you might just give yourself diabetes.
Hi, Dex.
Hello,
Death by
ducks.
cotton candy. Do you know how much cotton candy you'd need to eat? It's all air. I got distracted from pricking my finger. I don't like doing it.
That's fair. Let's see. So, meow.
Meow. Is he still standing there yelling at you?
He's standing in a different location, yelling at me.
Papa, I have re-wetted my paw, please.
Actually, I think this was the pre-paw wetting meow, because he's staring at his water bowl. So I think he's about to, and he is forewarning me.
Papa, I'll do it.
Don't make me do it.
I don't get a warning. I just get a cat with wet paws in my lap.
Oh, by the way, Twin, I'm wearing your merch.
Yay!
Woohoo!
Oh, my sugars are low. Fuck.
Oh, no.
My body's lying to me. Where's the stupidity? Where's the confusion? Where's the tired? Oh, God. What if I get used to having low blood sugar?
Oh no.
That sounds awful.
With the monitor?
I don't trust the monitor because sometimes when you start a new monitor, it lies to you that your blood sugar is low, and it's actually the sensor failing.
That's not great.
Yeah, so that's why I also have the finger prick test. Do I want a juice? It's warm. I ran out of Ferrero Rochers. Fruit snacks it is. Fruit snacks and meatloaf for dinner. Because I'm an adult.
Why are you yelling at me?
Because he's Gila and he yells.
What? Don't look at me like that. Come here.
Ducks, I also don't really do the sweets very often. I get sick of sweets very quickly. Like I had a bag of mint M&Ms that literally lasted me 2 weeks. Twin would probably devour them in a night.
I am a sugar fiend, yes.
Yep.
I recently bought it's either 12 or 24 pack of Reese's Big Cups.
Let me in, Welches.
And Big Cups are just like 2 or 3 times
Yeah.
the size of a normal cup, and they're like solid, thick chocolate and peanut butter. And they last me
Yeah.
about a week and a half.
They're like a tart instead
Yes.
of a Reese's peanut butter cup.
And they did not last very long. Yeah.
Ferrero Rocher, though, I eat those very quickly, so I have to be careful.
Yeah, Kitty. Oh, I know, Kitty. Oh,
Are you teasing the beans?
I am. Mwah.
Thank you for giving kitty kisses.
Yeah. Okay, so let's see. In here we have that. Okay, that's good.
I'm very picky about chocolate ducks.
And in here we have just a distinct lack of stuff. Okay. Okay. Okay.
That's true, ducks. My favorite chocolate combination, though, is chocolate and mint. That's delicious.
It is a good combo. Christmas is dangerous. 'Cause
Mm-hmm.
It's the chocolate mint season.
Mm-hmm. Man, I am not feeling these gummies today. Twin, do you want my other packs of fruit snacks?
Perhaps, yes.
They're Welch's. They're the better ones.
Those are good.
I swapped over to, what are they called? Fruit something? Anyway, it was fruit flavored wax, and I was
Ugh,
absolutely offended.
that's awful.
I don't like Andes mints.
I love them. I can't
The
buy them
chocolate
because
is
they don't-
weird to me.
They don't last long.
Boston Pizza here used to have a mint that had a liquid chocolate in the center.
Mm.
That was delightful. Can't find those anymore. I think Andes is a dark chocolate, isn't it?
It is, but there's not really enough of it to fully get the dark chocolate experience out of it. It's more of like a chocolatey wax, honestly. And I don't
Yeah, that would
really
be
eat it for the chocolate. I definitely eat it for the mint.
Oh, I was about to say you eat it for the wax.
I mean, yeah.
Oh yeah, Girl Scouts Thin Mints. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, give me a couple of boxes of those.
Those are very dangerous, yes.
They'll last me a month, but still. Like the Terry's chocolate orange tricks, where you slam it onto the table and bust a finger because you missed.
That is
I may
one
have-
of my exceptions to my love of chocolate, is I don't actually care for chocolate and fruit that much.
Mmm. He just peels off the wax, tosses the cheese away, and eats wax. Thin mints are amazing in the freezer, and you can also freeze them, put them in a plastic bag, and bust them up and put them over vanilla ice cream.
That sounds good.
Or in some people's cases, chocolate ice cream, but that's too much chocolate for me.
Death by chocolate.
Not if I can help it, that's for sure.
Alright, so this iron deposit is kind of sad, but it'll do.
I don't know what you guys want for the mall, so I have created the space. If you guys want to use the space, you may not touch the machines I have already set up. They are my babies.
Okay. So for things like mall, where am I looking? Hang on.
Also, I realized something last game.
Mm-hmm.
And now, can I fix it? Will it let me fix it? Let's see.
Okay, so mall components would be things like the copper components, or the electrical components, or the mechanical components, like the stuff that we need to build stuff out of. Steel frames, copper frames. I guess not steel frames, iron frames. So yeah, those things that we need to go grab to make a lot of stuff would be really nice to have as mall components.
Okay. Why do you collect hammers, Dux? I am intrigued. Is it because you like to yell hammer time and need to have a hammer next to you? When you do?
Dux measures hammer collection by how many hammers are in reach at any given moment.
Okay.
Okay, so this. Let me.
Tricks, my go-to Blizzard when I decided that I want to waste half a Blizzard because I can't get through it is also with Oreo bits, but it's just vanilla with Oreo bits, no fudge or chocolate ice cream. And fudge chunks. Okay, that's too far, Tricks.
I say that's not too far enough.
Oh, so your dad collected hammers, and now you have inherited said hammers. You're a hammer heiress.
The heir to hammer time.
I just doubled your plant fiber throughput.
Excellent.
Nice.
It should be 60 per minute on that belt now. Coming
That's-
out. I already wired it on this side.
Dex, my dad has a garage full of tools. Unless it's been broken into and those tools are gone, I have not been in that garage in a couple of years. So, I understand the tool collection. Okay. Dex, it sounds like you're a family of autistics, so that's great. We love that for you.
I wonder about myself sometimes because of my collection
don't.
addictions. Oh, okay. Thanks. Well, it's like, so as of the last 6 months or so, I have come to realize through various means that I am pretty solidly ADHD.
Yeah.
My wonder more is whether there is any brand of autism in there at all, or if it's just some severe ADHD. Because there's some crossover in symptoms sometimes.
Yeah. I've thought about going and getting tested, but at the same time, what am I going to do about it at 43 years old, right?
Right. Am I going to change the way I'm doing things? No. Am I going to load up in drugs? Maybe.
The ADHD drugs I am interested in because that what kind executive dysfunction?
Hmm.
That's a rough one.
Yep, it's rough. Real rough. See, that's
That's a
kind of the
good
same for
point,
me, Dux.
Dux.
Yeah, except for if with me, it's like my self-diagnosis has been enough to make me hate a lot of those things about myself a lot less. So I feel like I don't necessarily need to be diagnosed unless the drugs can help.
Yeah. And
That's-
even then,
You need to be diagnosed in order to get the drugs, though.
Right,
yeah,
exactly.
well, exactly. But still, finding ways to cope
Yeah.
by finding people in similar situations is also very helpful.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I've found. But the thing is that you also have to try different drugs to find the one that works for you.
Right.
And that's a pain in the ass. I've already been through that with my arthritis. I am not interested.
Okay, Mickey. Oh, goodbye.
Tricks task avoidance, and also I have rejection sensitivity
Mm-hmm.
that I have really worked on, which is very helpful. Part of working on that is practicing the mantra, what other people think and say about me is none of my business.
I was gonna say the mantra, I don't give a shit.
Yeah. If they aren't paying your rent, pay them no mind. So that has also helped me. Still working on the if you can't love yourself, how can you love anybody else mantra. I've worked my way up to tolerance. That's we've plateaued there.
I tolerate myself.
Yeah. It's a big step up, I tell you that.
I lied. I'm sorry. I did not double your plant fiber.
Oh no.
Wow, the disappointment I feel as I have stood here doing nothing.
I quadrupled it.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
my god. If I had cookies, I'd give you one.
Aw, thank you.
Which one, Dux? Because I have said a few mantras. Is it the what other people say and think about me is none of my business one? I could cross stitch that for you. I bought a font that's all the word fuck just in multiple letters.
It's a good font.
It is a good font. Thank you for showing me that
You're
shop.
welcome.
Also, fuck you for showing me that shop.
You're welcome.
Baluna was jealous. she was like, oh, so Twin's showing you shops that you want to buy from, and I was like, don't start. Do not need that. That's for sure.
Gila, stop. Gila, come here.
Okay.
Meh.
What do I need?
He is being very needy. Why?
Is his paws wet?
Why?
Is his tummy wet?
His paws,
You only had a
his paws
20-minute
is wet. Yep, his paws is
No,
wet.
no, no,
Yep,
no.
there it is.
Tongue wet?
Hang on.
He's probably cold too.
It
His
is
paws
a
are
little
wet.
bit chilly in here, yeah.
Poor baby.
You need that cat hoodie.
Cat hoodie, yes. I know.
No.
Come here.
Give me your address, Twin.
Oh no.
Cat hoodie.
Don't worry, the cat. That's how you get killed at night.
No. There's cat hoodies where they have a giant pocket in the front, and the cat just sits in it.
It's a hoodie for me with cat pocket.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's much better.
I know, Gila. I know. You're such a sad little kitty.
Twin would get so many random packages. I suspect he's more concerned about people showing up at his front door, though, which you are safe from that from me because, from what I understand, your house is pretty terrible to get to. So
It's not the best, no. Gila.
And I hate getting Ubers in Canada. I'm not about to get an Uber in America as a disabled woman.
Oh yeah, they'll drop you off at the curb forcefully by boot. They don't give a shit. Okay. Da, 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 da. Yeah, man. Why for you yell? What?
You only
Because
had a 20-minute nap.
Go back to the water.
It's the only way I get Papa's love. Dipping my piggy toes. Okay, I guess I'll get back to work. Gosh,
I am
such a taskmaster. The
attempting to stare blankly at this to figure out what's going on. First question: do you need floors to put inserters on, or can they float like the belts can?
so the purple and the green and the red inserters need floor because they need power.
They do.
The
Yes.
yellow ones don't technically need floors. I don't remember if you need floors to build it, but you can always remove the floor afterwards.
Okay. Just
But I
trying
think, let me
trying to see if I need to compact this.
Yeah, you can place it
more.
without a floor.
You can? Okay.
Yeah.
Just wondering if I should compact all of this even more to fit more per node. Per ore chunklet.
It's already pretty compacted because you just need to get the drill in there, right?
Yeah, but if I compact it so that there's no floor and I scoot them down a level, then I can fit
Oh, I
more
see.
height-wise.
Yeah, I mean, if you go check out our setup in Lima, we have no floor between drills.
It's been a while since I've been over there. Let me take a look. There's a whole hell of a lot more automation here than last time.
Blame Sparkle.
I will blame Sparkle.
Oh, not the iron. Don't look at that.
Iron looks about the same as it was when I was last here.
I haven't done the iron yet.
Okay. So you did stacked right on top of each other and then did floors for various elements.
Yeah, because the green babies.
Yeah.
Also, I hadn't figured out that one of the conveyor types didn't do the dips. So those can be ripped out from underneath the conveyors now.
Whee! What was the screenshot button on this one? There was a hide HUD button and I don't remember what it was.
I don't know. An Alt and an F? What am I making over here? So you want all the base stuff, huh?
Yeah.
So iron components.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll start with iron components here. But I do need to up the automation that I'm stealing from Lima. Also, don't miss the hydrate from ducks.
There was a hydrate. Hydration time.
Oh, I do need to up the iron output actually, but also need to up the smelter. And there's not a lot of room for that. I don't think I can stack smelters on top of each other.
I mean,
Can you?
it's kind of a pain in the ass, but you can always stack things. Just have to place the floor.
Oh, I need to move this conveyor belt.
But like, I've been stacking assemblers. It's doable. Just a lot of work.
I do have additional. what I could do. Mm. Don't worry, ducks. I took a sippy too for you.
Sippies all around.
Oh, that conveyor belt is feeding. It's doing the auto feed.
Anyone need a tier 2 thresher? I seem to have one in my inventory.
No. But thank you.
I'm good for now.
Okie dokie.
Nine by 9 delightful. That would have really helped when digging out the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
Any chance you've got coolant producing?
No.
I
I'll set one up now.
mean, don't interrupt anything you're doing for me.
I haven't really started anything yet.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
wandering around in circles trying to figure out how to fix this mess or add to it.
So how's your guys' week been?
Thankfully quiet.
Delightful. We love that for you.
You know. Pretty much all of work is winding down due to holidays upcoming. Because no one wants to start anything big before the holidays, so
That makes sense.
It quiets up a little bit.
Faster
Oh yeah,
conveyors.
add to the recipes as I'm reading through the list. Thanks.
Listen, my drill was overheated. I needed something to do.
Well, I'm trying to find the coolant recipe. Oh, found it. Iron components.
Oh, I'm just getting iron fed up to the mall because I'll have iron components auto-fed.
Nice.
I think maybe we should do 2 machines of assembly for each component.
Sounds about right. Until we end up finding one that we need like a zillion of to expand on.
Yeah. But overheated. But now that I have a bigger miner, I can actually expand the admin area. Oh, kitties! Gizmo really loves that tube, huh?
He has grown fond of it, yes.
Excellent.
Hi. How are you? Okay, so let's do that.
What do the new conveyors cost?
Okay.
Ugh, that's annoying. The Silverthorn extract is required for both the Mark II and III conveyor belts.
Yep.
And fact, I think it's going to be a very popular item.
Okay, let's just get these guys going for the moment.
There's a scrap ore?
Scrap ore? Interesting.
Yeah, I'm playing with the Omni Seeker.
Could be, I don't know, something like remnants of something?
Well, those are fragments, I would assume. Maybe they make a distinction with something.
Hmm. Oh yeah, Atlantum, carbon, scrap, fragments, upgrades, crate. Neat.
Maybe I'll actually get X-ray up and running. I think that was actually my goal previously.
Yeah, I thought you were aiming for getting X-ray up and running for as the mall.
No, X-ray doesn't have that kind of space, but it can produce all of those ores, right? Because they're kind of tightly in there. Right, I was trying to figure out how to get stuff. Down. Where is coolant?
Nope, that's not gonna work.
Do you have a bunch of extra silverthorn extract, the one?
Probably.
Okay. Coming to mug ya.
Let's see. I mean, I made a few pieces of coolant, but now I'm trying to find iron so I can make iron gears.
Yeah. I can get iron gears started automating quick, and I'll just switch out where. What the
What
fuck?
I can do? Oh yeah, here's the box. I definitely have a box with almost 3 rows of it.
Okay. Fucking turned around in this place and lost the elevator. My head. My head.
So I'm trying to figure out a method to stack this. And I have a
It looks
feeling...
pretty stacked to me.
Well, they stack, but then I need to be able to feed them with stuff. And I think that's going to be the tricky bit.
Well, I mean, you saw my example for copper. That goes 3 rows high.
I saw it, and I did not absorb it. So let me go back and look. I saw it, and I'm like, that looks neat. And then I went to go try to do something on my own, and it was already gone out of my brain.
All right, that is feeding in. So I've already got iron feeding
So, Dark, the blast mining, that does permanently remove ore nodes, right?
Talking.
Yes?
in. She was talking to you?
She's still talking to me.
I have no talking.
Oh, okay.
What are you getting talked about?
She's talking about a campsite.
Eh?
I just scanned something.
Rude.
Okay, she's done talking.
Rude.
Where was our campfire story?
Yeah, we got nothing.
Sorry.
What did you
Absolutely
scan? Where
your
did you
fault.
scan it?
It was a pair of beds and a thing, and I already lost it.
Alright.
Let's see, it was around here somewhere. I was just walking around, storage. Oh, there it is, yeah.
I
Maybe you
wonder...
scanned it before?
I think that might be like the bed that we had in the first couple areas where we had to each scan it ourselves to get the info on it.
Perhaps.
So where is this?
Right where I am,
I
on
see.
storage.
Is that through the big building? Or did you go around the big building? It's not through the big building. It is around
It's
the
not
big
in the
building.
big
Okay.
building, no. It's outside.
I see. Nope. I get no scan.
Okay, you guys must have scanned it before then.
Nope, never seen this before. Well, did I see?
Oh,
No, I don't think I
I
saw
don't
this
know.
before. Does not look familiar.
Then I do not know.
She has a favorite, and it's the one.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
am the most cube-like.
The lack of sharing of information in this game is a little bit frustrating.
Yeah.
Pretty glowy caves. Ooh, pretty waterfall. The other
Who needs
miners eat the
mechanical-
vein as well? Really?
Who requires mechanical parts?
Mechanical parts specifically, I think. What did I need? What did I need those for? I know we need them for. Well, we need them for water wheels. We don't need them in mass quantities. We need them for threshers. We need them for the first couple inserter types, especially the longs.
Yeah, but where am I sending them?
Oh, where are you sending them? Oh, I hadn't gotten that far yet in terms of where mall stuff goes. The one, did you need them for anything in particular?
Not yet. No.
Okay, then they're gonna collect.
In a box.
Okay. Oh, mining drill Mark II uses electricity.
Oh. Well,
That
changes
answers my
things.
biofuel question.
Yep. And that also potentially changes my stacking plans.
Yeah.
And it requires cooling systems, which I don't know if can we make those yet?
We can make them, yeah.
Okay, cool. No pun intended.
Yeah, in fact, I am making cooling systems, I think. Am I? Am I?
Am you?
Yep.
Hooray.
They're being used in my blue ball production.
Well, I suppose this is a bad example because I set this up ages ago and I haven't been feeding it regularly, so it has not been eating. Where? It's really obnoxious that you can't see the value of the ore node. Like, you can see it sometimes, but not usually.
So I think you can't see it if it's full. I think is what we determined.
Yeah.
So if it's partial, then you can see it. Which is...
Yeah, so this one is at 8995, and that's only because I specifically picked at this one by hand a couple times. I remember that. But yeah, I'm not entirely sure the small ones actually do dig out the nodes. Because I've never seen any reduced value on the nodes.
Well, that value isn't for the node as a whole, it's for that individual voxel you're
Well,
pointing at.
yes, that is correct.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
so
I don't know offhand.
this one looks like it might have been eaten once. But yeah, you can't see a number.
And the Omni scanner doesn't give.
Omniscanner really only gives directional location. It doesn't give actual contents. Hmm. Well, if that's the case, then.
Oh, that's not fantastic.
Hmm?
So, one, I think we found the maximum depth of the blast drill, and it continues blasting.
Oh. That is not fantastic. Yeah, let me come take a look. So that means that this is not quite the same as Satisfactory, and where you set your nodes and be done with it forever. You have to constantly keep resourcing new materials.
Yeah, a little bit closer to Factorio, I guess.
Yep. Oh, yeah, that looks like to be max extended.
Because I noticed the belt's dry, and then...
Yeah, okay. Well, if we kill that, then the next one should start up.
Yep, indeed. Just delete the belt or whatever.
But it's only gonna last another... How long did this one last? Like 6 hours?
Well, I've stored most of it.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I have, yeah, almost 1,500 stored up. And since each one of those is 500, it was good.
Yeah. Having to remove everything and reset up all the belts and whatnot is gonna be a pain in the ass.
Okay.
Cool. So in that case then, should I continue trying to mine up these nodes in Victor with regular mining, or should I switch to blast chunk mining?
All good questions.
Well, the blast chunk mining is for bulk ore production as well, because you can turn the chunks into, you know, powders and get more material out of each run, that kind of thing. And of course you can make the slabs as well.
Do the step transformers take up power?
I don't think so. No, they do not. I just placed one on an unpowered network and it's nothing.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see.
Weird that the description says it consumes 1 megawatt.
Does it?
Yeah, which is a lot. We would probably have noticed that.
Maybe.
And it would also show up in the top power usages, which it is not. So
That is strange that it does say it consumes a megawatt. I mean, that might be that each voltage stepper can only consume up to a megawatt in terms of throughput.
I'm pretty sure I use more than that.
Oh, yeah, that's true. You're running like 10 megawatts over there. That's a good question. Wonder why it said that. Because the accumulator makes sense, because that's how much it uses to charge itself.
My planters alone are 3.8 megawatts, so yeah.
Yeah.
And they are fully powered, so yeah. I'm just gonna ignore it.
Okie dokie. So, if I'm gonna do Mark II miners, that is mining drill, cooling systems, and processor units. Gross.
Can you make one for me, please?
I mean,
have-
maybe.
Conveyor belts being built somewhere? Automated?
No. That was
Okay.
one of the other things I wanted for the mall. we can go to Mark III's conveyor belts.
Yep.
Not that we have the Atlantum, but, you know. Ugh, gross. Electric motors are also gross to make. I see. Electric motors are 2 electric frames, which are a total of 8 wire spindles, which is a total of 800 copper wire.
Okay, so we're gonna need to be up in our copper wire. Okay,
Yep.
okay,
Or
okay.
copper slabs, which is easier to do if you're using the blast mining. So that's an option. What? Why did that happen? So you said you're making coolant systems. Do you have excess coolant systems?
Yeah, I put down a box, so some of them are being sorted into a box for taking.
Okay. Have you done anything like processor units?
Let me go check to see what's happening over here.
I have 300 processor units laying around.
I am making processing units. So I can start jamming those into a box as well.
That would be nice.
Okay.
Oh. I think this is the first time I've seen your blue sphere set up.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
It's not as compact as I could have made it, but I did it for ease of being able to jam things into here.
Yeah. Well, there's no problem with compactness as long as we can continue digging outward. Big blue spheres.
Okay. Processing units are also being sorted
Wonderful.
or stored.
Now, the question is, where's all this happening?
So the processing units are happening over here. This is the box for them.
Ah. Okay. Good,
This is the
good.
box for the cooling units.
Yeah, I already took half of those.
So I just put that box down, so.
Good. Nice.
And the processing units should stack a little quickly because the slowdown is purple balls to be made into blue balls. So, yeah. But I figured we didn't need to be operating at zoomy speeds for blue balls.
Right.
Okay.
Good. Nice little collection of stuff you got going here.
Thanks. That's also behind you is where floors are being produced, so if you need floors there now.
I did stumble into the floor box, yes.
Ah, fuck. Copper components are now automated.
Awesome.
I need to move this box.
So down here, we would need to do something similar, but I can ignore that for the moment. This wall is the wall that I'm looking at.
Definitely need to increase copper production if... Unless you want to do something different about copper wire.
I'm kind of sort of leaning into the idea of blasting for copper.
Okie doke. I'm going
and-
to leave this as it is then, and I'm going to go work on X-ray.
Okay. I might do that over here, actually. Oh, hey, I found a spot that I can actually read and see how much damage I had done.
Oh.
Because I killed the drill that was currently poking at that spot.
Oh yeah, and it's about halfway done there.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So they do get eaten.
Which kind of node?
Copper.
Copper.
With a normal drill?
Yep.
Oh, good to know.
Yep. So that was what Dark was saying, is that they do get eaten, but it is pretty slow.
I need coolant.
I got over 100 with your name on it.
Yay! The rat must dig.
I'm sorry, 268.
The rat must dig.
Diggy diggy.
Dig, rat,
hole.
dig.
Where's the coolant?
Right here, if you're on my floor.
I am. Ha ha ha, yeah.
So
Ooh,
I
baby.
need-
Yoink.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
What do I need? What do I need? My brain is not braining at the moment.
I don't know what you said you were going to do. Oh yeah, you were gonna blast the hell out of that copper node.
Blasting copper. But what did I need to do that? I need to get iron moving, yes. I need power. I need fuel.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna fuel. X-ray is gonna be a big hit on fuel supplies as well.
Well, so if we switch all of our drill stuff over to tier 2, then we use power instead of fuel.
And then we can reduce the amount of space taken up by biofuel. Though Dark did give us an end game hint that I ignored.
Biofuel big end game. Yeah, I saw the
Yeah.
I know we've gotten some in boxes before. It wasn't it was like the biofuel diesel. And I've just been kind of burning it as we collect it because we had nothing else to do with it other than burn it.
Right.
But it does seem to last a hell of a long time.
Okay.
But if we're using tier 2 drills that run on power, we can't really burn that biofuel anyway.
Yeah.
And we would have to switch back to
Well-
tier 1 drills, which seems kind of silly unless there's a tier 3 drill or something that uses biofuel diesel.
Maybe. But we'll need to increase our power output.
Yeah, one tier 2 drill like 2.6 megawatts.
Oh,
What's
gross.
this?
Really? Yikes.
I don't know, double check that.
Let's see. Yep, 2.4.
Maybe we should focus on upgrading your power output in order to facilitate that changeover.
So
Yes.
he's going to need lots of tier 2 thingamabobs.
Lots of tier 2. Well, so we can't... actually, we might be able to unlock it now. We didn't have the blue balls for it before, but... yeah, so tier 2 crank generators. Unlock.
Yay!
Which means we need a bunch of regular crank generators, 8 per, and then relay circuits and electric motors, which kind of goes back to suffering through lots of wire. Cool. All right. let me go back to that lots of wire thought process. I need reinforced iron frames. I can probably do that.
Laying down a shit ton of floor again.
Gizmo. Gizmo.
Doing it again.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Gizmo, what are you doing? Gizmo, what are you doing?
Whatever he wants, Papa.
He's face down, ass up, hanging over the back of my desk, like dangling from his stomach. It's really weird. What are you doing? Okay, so I'm gonna need to replace all of this with the explosive variety.
Huh.
What did you discover?
I'm just learning how iron-infused limestone works.
Oh, iron infused limestone. All right.
So it basically converts limestone and silver, and the same thing with copper, into more iron.
Okay.
It's just a way to get more iron out of your iron nodes.
Sorry, I'm unlocking more mole stuff, okay?
Okay.
$12.
12. Jesus.
Goodbye, coolant. It was nice making
Nope.
you.
Nope. 12 is for flattened mode only,
Yep.
which is great, but does limited usefulness.
Unless you're a rat.
Well, you can't use the flatten mode to tunnel at all, so it only works for flat spaces.
A rat is multi-talented, thank you very much.
Just saying.
Rat does the tunnel and the flatten.
Hello, Kinder. How you doing?
Hi, Kinder.
Gizmo is in a very bitey mood right now. He's rolling and flopping around, and then I reach out and pet him, and he bites me. And then when I don't reach out and pet him, he reaches out and pokes me very gently to make me reach out and pet him so he can bite me. He's like, please, can I bite? Can I bite?
Papa, please. The urges are strong.
He just did it again. He reaches out and ever so gently places a paw on my finger. So I have to reach out and pet him so he can bite me.
Papa, may I please bite this?
Would like to bite. Would like to bite.
Such a good kitty. You bite that man.
What's up, Demos? How
Hey,
doing?
Demos?
We're just
I'm
diggy
living
hole.
out my rat dreams. The one salsa. Demo says hi.
Hey, Demos.
My rat dreams of tunneling.
So I need.
Yeah, the name and stuff at top has made a few people lose their shit.
What?
Twitch changed it so that the
that.
name and
Okay.
yeah.
And I still don't have it. Mine still looks normal.
Oh. I do not care enough.
I also don't care enough.
Okay, I can't do that too much. I'll look something up.
Alright, Kinder, enjoy work.
Bye, Kinder. Yeah, my feelings are the same too, Demos, and they are fuck Twitch.
Okay, let's see. So I need
Need the
this
space.
button. I need this button. Replace with this. There we go. Then we need to wait for this to finish first before I do
How
that.
are we supposed to put exactly 5 blast mines in
I don't
blast
know.
drill?
I don't know. It's a good question that I don't have an answer to yet.
You could set up a box that has, like, if you, God forbid, use math. Can't believe I'm suggesting that. And then just put the exact amount into the box that you think is needed. Then at least you're not overfeeding it too much, right?
Yes, but I'm not going to do that every 25 seconds for one blast.
Why are you only doing one blast at a time?
The blast miners work. They, as long as there is one blast charge in there, they go off, and then they
Right,
have
but how many blasts does it take to get through to what you want?
one.
One blast gives you a chunk of ore. So if you put one mine in there, you get one chunk. No, wait, sorry. Is it one?
So you only get one chunk per node?
Well, so it's one chunk per blast, unless you feed it 3 or 5 blast charges, and then it will
I
produce
see.
extra stuff per blast to get the most out of the mine that we're trying to dig. But we don't have any sort of like counting or logic methods.
We have stack inserters. How many do they stack?
Ooh, a stack inserter set to 5 per stack would possibly do it, but there's no way to stop them from feeding.
Yeah, you gotta thread the needle just right, because if you put too many in, you're just wasting your mines.
Yeah, because it'll blow up a whole stack of like 300 if you put it in there.
Well, don't put 300 in there.
Well, right.
But
Cargo, thank you.
sorry, what?
That's the problem. How do we stop 300 from going in?
So, but it only uses 5 at a time, or it uses the entire 300 stack?
It uses
I don't
the
know. I
entire
looked.
stack.
Yeah, that's the problem.
So no matter how much you put in there, it will blow all of it up. So if you use, say, for example, a stack inserter set to 5, it'll put 5 in there, it'll immediately trigger, but it's got then a cooldown timer of 5 seconds or whatever, and in that 5 seconds or whatever, the stack inserter has inserted several stacks of 5 at a time, so then it blows up at 50 in the next run. So what I was doing was I was just using a regular yellow inserter, and it can manage to insert about 4 between the timer of it going off. But 4 is between the 3 and the 5 required to get the bonuses.
Now that we're saying this out loud, is the bonus just for speed? Because if 1 gives you 1 and 3 gives you 2...
5 gives you 3, and it's purely volume based. So if...
So don't we really just want 1 every 25 seconds then?
Not necessarily, because I think it's a matter of scale. So if you're using a blast miner and you're not using the 5 to get the bonus out of it, you're basically just burning your ore node for less output.
Do you think that bonus is like extra? It's created, not that it just mines multiple in one blast?
I think it's extra created, but I don't know for sure.
All right, I'll watch it now. 1,500.
A filter inserter will give you 6. Okay.
Yes, it will. That's correct.
Is that because you can set a number on the filter, or is it because that's just
No,
the
it's
speed
just
that it works?
it's a little bit faster.
Ah, okay.
But I'm trying to figure out how do you get 5, not 6. And it's...
I mean, of the things to waste, a single blast mine is not the worst.
I hear you.
It does suck that they tell us to specifically use 3 or 5 and then don't give us a method to count 3 or 5. That's a
Yeah,
little
so
bit
I'm
obnoxious.
sitting here thinking, are we missing something? That's
I-
what my brain's
maybe?
wondering.
I don't see
But yeah,
anything logic related or count related. Stack inserter is the closest thing we've got to a count, but then it doesn't stop. So
Yep.
Huh.
But yeah, I just brought power up to it so that I could use the filter inserter.
Weird. Yeah, it's a really weird conundrum that they have designed here. Alright, I need blast smelter. There you are. Regular smelter, ceramic tiles, and steel frames. Okay.
Yeah, the blast drills are very finicky.
Yeah, they are.
But they go through them. They give us a lot more ore, so at least in terms of time.
Yep.
And it's interesting if they're actually creating ore with this mine bonus. That's...
Do we have a
Neat.
production of clay and or ceramic parts somewhere?
Not from me.
Dwan, do you have a spot where you've got a whole ton of extra dirt?
My pocket.
Not the best place for it, but
I've got about 1,000 dirt in my pocket.
yeah.
Oh, you need to create more dirt? Is that what you're saying?
Well, so I need clay to make ceramics. And clay is made from 10 dirt. So unless we have another source of clay.
So
That's-
dirt can be made from plant fibers and plant matter. If you're trying to productionize it.
I don't think I want to do that. That sounds like a lot of effort.
I think that's how we need to do it, though. Unfortunately.
How about I just make some by hand for now?
Yeah, I got 1,000 if you want it.
I've also got about 1,000, yeah.
Okay.
We'll see how much I end up needing. I don't know.
So what I think I'm going to do is not scale up additional bio brick
Okay.
production in favor of the idea of moving to the other drilling systems.
The electric ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of things that I need to make with the materials I create. Mining charge is all organics. Plant fiber frames is all plant fiber. Coolant is silverthorn extract plus limestone, which I make locally,
Mm-hmm.
and then iron, which I plan on making locally too.
Well, you've got the fiber stuff over there with all the naturals. Would you
Yeah.
mind setting up a clay and or ceramic setup at
Sure
some point?
thing.
Doesn't need to be right away, but it would be nice to have at some point or another. Oh, I need to smelt this shit, don't I? Ugh. Okay.
Do we have? Yeah. Wait. Do we have electric smelters at this point?
No, I don't think we do. Yeah, we do. We got smelter Mark IIs. I don't think we just have any available.
Yay!
But that's where ceramic tiles come in, because we need the ceramic tiles to make the smelter Mark II or the blast smelters. Mark II oh, they're not electric. Oh, gross. So the Mark II miners are electric. The smelters are not. That's rude inconsistency.
Okay.
Okay, fine. Be that way. Okay, let's see.
So what are the blast smelters for metallic slabs? Is that just the scale up version of it?
It's a couple different purposes. It's so making the slabs lets you then make certain parts in kind of bulk.
Okay.
So the copper slabs, for example, go to make wire spools, which otherwise would need to be made out of 100 wire. So it lets you make wire spools a lot quicker and easier, which are then needed for the electric motors, which we need for other stuff.
Is that the direction we want to head?
It's kind of where I'm leaning at the moment.
Okay.
So I was kind of working towards the copper slab wire spindle thing.
Which means I will need to make more mining charges then.
Correct.
Should be no problem.
Sweet. Okay, so the... No, stop.
You need to figure out how to deal with all the backup of stuff. To which I have no idea.
Yeah, I mean, if we can't make stuff out of it, storing it seems to be the only option unless we have some sort of garbage dump at some point.
Well, like right now, plant matter frames will clog up everything. Which I guess means I need to do more with plant matter fiber. I guess that's another way to do it.
Am I missing something? Ceramic parts. Ceramic parts produced in smelter. I have smelter. I cannot put clay in there for making the ceramic parts, even though it's lit up as if I can put it in there.
Should I have it inserted from a box?
Maybe that could work. Oh, I think it was because it was in the middle of a crafting job. Okay, here, give me that. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, that works, yep. Okay. Okay, that was pretty good.
Big floor dump.
Oh. Okay.
Not as big floor dump, but still pretty big.
That one did not seem to affect me.
It was not very big, actually. Oh. I need to come here.
So yeah, I finally was able to confirm it. It takes 500 per hit, so the bonus really is free bonus.
Nice.
So
So
yeah,
definitely
it's
worth doing.
worth the 6th charge of waste.
And that's just with filter inserter.
Yep.
Alright. Good to know.
I mean, we could probably do something much more complicated by making a mixture of inserters that take it in and out of the bell just to get it just right. But
No,
that
that's
sounds
okay.
like a giant pain in the ass.
No, that's okay.
Even I don't want to do that.
So in that case, then, this belt needs to be alternated. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so you're doing your thing.
You've built a decent little garden with those planters, Breaker. But I want to see a farm.
Alright then.
Rude.
No praise for you.
No praise for you. Do I have the means for more filters? I do. Do we have a way to copy the contents of a filter inserter?
Yes. I mean, you copy the entire inserter, so when you copy the inserter and then paste it, it copies the filter that it's in it also. But that's only for when you place it initially.
I also don't know how to copy. Because there's no tooltips or
Press
anything
Q.
for how to copy.
Look at nothing and press Q.
Look at nothing and press Q. That's right, that's right. I see. Got it. I don't know if it'd be faster to delete all these or just configure them. Whatever. Keep forgetting that whole queue situation.
Mm-hmm.
And it's very contextual about what options you are given when you look at something. So that's I think the where I'm having the hardest time is that queue doesn't do anything on its own unless you're looking at something. Yeah, that'd be great, Demos, if that worked. That was actually the first thing I tried. But Control C and V doesn't work in this game. Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. Huh. For some reason, I thought I had more monorail stuff on me. Oh, did I give that all to you? Or someone?
Nope.
Nope.
Did I throw it in a box because I didn't need it anymore? Am I imagining having it in the first place?
That is a great question.
Curious.
Where does one find stacks of iron ingots?
Lima,
Okay.
if you're lucky.
Aww.
Yes,
We've been doing
indeed.
that the entire time, Demos.
Yes, we have. Alright, guess I'm making some more monorail. Monorail? Monorail. Monorail, there we are. I used to occasionally ride a monorail. There was one at the Minnesota Zoo.
Fancy.
Took you all around to various parts of the zoo, and there's multiple stops with like restaurants and shit. It was really neat, actually. But then it broke down at one point, and they decided it was cheaper to remove the whole damn thing than it was to fix it up.
That sucks.
Yeah. So we lost our monorail privileges. Well, that's kind of neat. The people mover. Howdy, Lord Whartons. How you doing? Welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay, so monorail.
Monorail.
Ooh. Okay. Monorail can go over here.
Control the speed of things in the monorail?
Not really.
Okay.
It just kind of loads up with as much as it can in a set time, and then dumps it to wherever it feels like in a set time.
Brain tried.
Disconnecting. Well, let's say disconnecting power for a sec, but I realize that's probably not going to affect you guys on the floor, so disconnecting my own power for a second.
Oh no, I'm low on inserters. Oh wait, I have 500 in storage.
Mahaha. Give. Give. There we go. Okay. Would you be able to send explosives to level 2?
How fast?
Some fast.
Then probably not.
Oh.
Slow, yeah. Let's see. I'm making them at 60 per minute. And I'm using 30 per minute on my blaster, so I can send you the other 30. But that would be it.
I see.
I need to scale that up.
Yeah.
Which is part of what I'm doing right now. I'm increasing my
Cool.
silver thumb.
That's the first time I've ever seen this. It's a big ass monorail backup.
What are they trying to deliver?
They're delivering fuel, biofuel, and apparently it's not being used quick enough. So there's just a long ass train ready to deliver.
I'm going to set up a box system so they can at least store it for a little while, but it's still going to run into the same problem.
Yeah.
Well, it already stores up thousands of it in the monorail at the depot.
Yeah, Monorail Depot currently has several thousand stored up as received items.
So use it up. Get to it.
I don't think I can burn fuel that fast.
So I'm making fuel fast enough, you say?
Yes. Now I just need to transfer that fuel making zeal into explosives.
I'm working on it.
It's amazing how much is flowing through here, considering I am only feeding the entire biofuel operation with 2 filter inserters. Those little guys are just plugging along, doing their thing.
What do you mean?
Oh, I'm pulling out of the elevator with just 2 filter inserters,
Ah, got it.
and that is enough to have numerous thousands of backups on the monorail line. goodness. All right. Since the last time I built monorail, we have expanded our rail length capabilities, and it's significantly longer than it was before.
Yup.
Like, I was able to do the entire thing in 2 runs rather than like 20 that we had to do before.
Sick.
Yeah. Whee! Okay, so that's a thing. I probably did say biofuel, but yeah, we're definitely not. We're not at the diesel biofuel yet. Oh, look at that hard right angle. That's gonna be fun for the monorail. That's a crimp and a fold. It'll be fine.
I can't get copy to work anymore.
Do you have the items in your inventory for the copy?
I can't even get the copy menu to come up.
I also got mine to break.
Yeah, I'm dealing with 2 other bugs, or 2 bugs currently now.
Should we do a reboot then?
Might need to.
Nah, it's gonna happen right again.
Do you have the last item you selected permanently on your screen as a
I
text?
sure do.
Yep, that's the same bug I got.
I'm trying to ignore it.
Okay, so speaking of blowing up,
Do you have those explosives ready yet, the one?
30 per minute.
hooray, okay.
I'm working on making dirt.
Damo says dirt faster, the one. Dirt faster!
I'm trying. Dirty.
I wonder if it's related to the copy. Because I just placed down a couple of the filter inserters and they still had the saved filter that I had been using.
Yeah, it's remembering for me plant fiber frames every time I place it.
That's weird.
He's cracking the whip, the one.
Okay.
I really need blueprints for this.
I hate to say it, but I don't see explosives going in the elevator.
Oh, I thought it wasn't enough, so I didn't actually hook it up. Give me a second. Well,
I mean,
What floor?
I need some. Floor 2.
Okay.
'Cause my only other option is to figure out how to replicate this entire mess on my own on floor 2.
I would not suggest that.
No, it's a lot. I would take screenshots, but my my UI is covering up like a third of the screen. It's a lot. Really wish I knew what the UI hide button was. If there even is one. I am approving of the haphazard nature of your belting.
There we go. That'll work.
Yeah, that'll work.
$30 per minute.
Hooray! We've got explosives. Kaboom!
Don't blow it up on the belt, then I have to rebuild the belt.
But, it's so tempting.
Self-control, twin. We talked about this.
But explosives.
Okay, you have a fair point.
Yeah, explosives. Oh no. Oh, that's good. Okay.
Ba, 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 ba. That reminds me, I need actual music and not just sparkle noises.
Sparkle noises. The explosives are not coming through. And I don't know why, because I watched them get pushed into the elevator.
Maybe they explode in the elevator?
That would be unfortunate. So,
Minor design flaw.
well, but oh, are the longs not able to do that? No, they have to be able
Oh,
to.
you
Right?
gotta be kidding me.
Are they pointed the wrong way? My answer.
No, no. They're attempting to long insert into the elevator.
Oh, yeah, right.
Rather than like
No.
a normal machine where they can short insert into the machine, they're attempting to long insert into the elevator, which is
Yeah.
just straight up silly.
So, move them so that they're on the other side of the biofuel conveyor, and move your explosive conveyor out further. See if that works.
That'll be too long, though, won't it?
It might be too. I mean, it's worth trying, but I think the long inserters are only 2 squares in length.
Yeah.
You might be fucked. You might have to do an upsy over with the biofuel.
Yep.
Or use the back of the elevator.
I'm working on it.
I'll stop helping then.
Thanks, Sparkle. You're always helpful.
How do I force the uppies? I mean, that's not really what I had intended, but I'll take it. Yeah. Oh, you're going that way, the one, okay. I was just elevatoring over your biofuel line.
Eh.
I suppose this works.
So there's 2 ways to force it to do up. One, you place a belt in the way,
Right.
and it has to be 1 block away from where you want it to go up. Or you use the other vertical thing to just manually go up vertically instead of at an angle.
Right. I just went with the actual elevators, so if you come look over at your biofuel line, I elevatored it.
Nice. Thank you.
So now you have access to those 2 ports in case you ever need them, I guess.
Yep. It's all a bit of a mess.
Yeah. Yeah.
First things first, I need to start using stack inserters to exert.
Exert. Okay, now I need to make sure that I'm getting explosives coming out. Yeah, those are indeed doing.
Yeah, both Twin and I were like, we saw the inserter go into the hole and we walked away.
Yep. Exactly.
Yep. I did the same thing, to be honest.
Okay. So these are doing. Oh, hang on. I think these need to be that.
Ooh, stack inserters, electric motors. Ouch.
Electric motors are a doozy. That's why I'm working on that part of it, sort of.
Well, I got 2 of them in my pocket.
Okay. Well, is there any explosion benefit for the blasted smelters?
No clue.
I see. I'm gonna guess probably not.
So the slowest inserter is the extended inserter, which is 15 per minute.
Oh. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. That means... Go away. Oops. Didn't mean to kill that. Oh well.
Laying down a bunch of floor.
Okie dokie.
I have a feeling it only affects Twin.
Oh, really?
Maybe.
Look at you with your la-di-da internet.
Well, no, I mean you're going to Twin, and I don't have to get an update for that because I'm not on that floor.
No? Twin and I are on different floors when I'm laying down a bunch of floor.
Yes, but he's the server, so all
Oh,
the
I
data
see.
has to go to him
Yeah, yeah.
anyways.
Oh, gotcha. Why are we backing up over here?
Because it's fun.
Because my processors are not processing as fast. Take a break, baby. The balls must blue.
That's what a stack inserter does? That's not what I thought it did.
What?
It doesn't stack.
But it grabs multiple of the same item and then pushes them in.
Oh. I was inserting it onto the belt and it just splays them out.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It grabs in stack. It does not create a stack.
I was hoping for a stack on the belt.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Is there a game that does that?
Not specifically, no. Usually you have to do some sort of packaging mechanism before they do that. So like I know Factorio, at least one of the modded parts of Factorio, you can do like a packaging routine to package up a bunch of ingots together and then do that.
Still, one thing does 360 per minute, so that solves my thresher problem.
Yeah, yeah. There we go. There we go. That's what
I've got a little bit over 1,500 coolant for you, Sparkle.
Hell yeah.
Do I need to make more right now? Because I don't have it automated.
Well, yeah, I'm down to 65 from the amount you gave me before. So if I want to share with Twin, I guess some more should be made.
I've been running
Please and
off a
thank you.
stack that I found somewhere, and I'm down to 23, so...
Well, let me finish making dirt first, so Dane will stop yelling at me.
Dirt.
Dirty.
Alright. Ooh, fancy. So that 30 per minute, assuming that's how many explosives I'm getting,
Yeah.
that is enough to run exactly one miner and one smelter.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. And I'm over here with a 5 miner and 4 smelter setup, and I'm just like, oh, I can't do anything with that. Okay, so the next step.
And that is using a significant amount of my resource outputs.
Yep.
I think. Hold on, let me check. 30 per minute. Yeah, I don't know. It's a little hard to tell because some of the things changed with some of the upgrades.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Does anyone have a spot that's making assembler Mark IIs, or have lots of those subcomponents?
Shit.
I take that as a no.
No, sorry. Is anywhere else making iron ingots?
Not at the moment.
Hmm.
I can turn mine back on. It has run out of fuel, so I had stopped fueling it.
Do you need fuel? Because I can bring a ton.
I never got around to bringing the biofuel pellets over here, so I could probably work on that next to get, because it sounds like we've needed iron ingots a few times, so I probably should get at least some of that going again.
I can bring you 1,000 pellets right now.
That would work. And then I'll work on doing that, automating it.
Maybe I need to look at what these neutralized buds are, because I haven't looked at that recipe yet.
Box.
There you go.
Yeah.
Well, I need... Nobody... We're still not making conveyor belts, right? I think that'll be my next... mall make, but I need iron ingots.
Okay.
So I'm gonna BRB while I wait for iron ingots to pop up, and then I'll make on admin the conveyor belt
Okay.
stack or makers.
Okay, let's get... Let's get... Hmm?
I could use the blast smelter to take care of my overflow issues with the plant materials.
Ah. Sounds exciting.
It says it makes carbon powder out of it.
Do you need blast smelters? I have lots.
I'm not ready to try that theory yet.
Okay.
I will let you know when I am.
I spent the first part of the stream making more blast melters, not realizing I had spent the last part of last stream making blast melters, so I have excess blast melters. Not my finest moment.
I mean, also not your worst moment.
Fair.
I didn't BRB yet.
She's listening to you.
Waiting
Waiting
to
for my
judge.
opportunities. Okay, now I BRB.
Okay. Let's do this. Oh, that's not what I wanted to happen at all. So why is it that I can't do that? But I don't want that. I don't want that to happen. Want that to happen? No. No. Okay. Fine. Be that way. In here somewhere. There you are. No, don't. No. Stop. Stop. Okay, we get some. Some good.
So to put it numerically, the amount of mines I'm making is 33% of my total output when I have to split it among everything else. So it is a significant chunk.
I
It
see.
tells you how much I have to scale up to do a lot more. So,
Indeed.
are we going to be going through the resources that fast that we need, 10 blasts miners per thing?
Maybe? I don't know. I guess it kind of depends on what kind of volumes we're looking at.
Yeah.
Because I don't know. I mean, so far we haven't really had to deal with more than a couple hundred of each type of item when we've had to deliver something. So we're not talking like satisfactory levels of numerous thousands of things required to do stuff.
Right.
So maybe it's not that big of a deal. I mean, I guess
That's what I'm wondering.
And maybe, I've been looking at each ore node as how many miners can I fit on the side of the damn thing, and I think I need to change my thought process to how many times can I move a single miner on the damn thing.
That actually seems very reasonable.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, quite frankly, the amount of material we get out is a lot.
It is a lot, yeah. So my next step, oh, that's right, I never got an answer to a previous question. Does anyone have Mark II assemblers or have parts for said same?
I'm guessing the answer is no. What are the parts?
The electric motors, unfortunately, and the relay circuits.
We haven't unlocked relay circuits yet, have we?
Oh.
That's an X-ray thing, or?
Oh, poopies. Let's see. Relay circuits.
It's T4 of X-ray under logistics.
That's P4 X-ray under logistics. Wait, under logistics?
Yeah, on the left. It's a special thing.
Oh, okay, got it. Those things. Right. Gross. And they're made out of 50 advanced circuits, and we haven't even tried to make those yet. Because that's green shit that we need.
Time to get some. Well, there's one use where we have to use the blast drill.
Yep.
So maybe we should focus on that? I don't know.
I also do not know. But Victor is starting to look fun. We have numerous crisscrossy monorails going on over here. It's kind of exciting. Zoom, 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 zoom.
So. So we need 50 iron slabs and 50 copper slabs for the X-ray thing.
Okay. Well, that's good. I mean, I've got... That's right. That's what I was working on last time.
That sounds about right.
I was working on that. Well, I mean, we've got 153 copper slabs currently, so that's halfway done.
Woohoo! Good job.
So let me go steal one of these. So Dark says that the Mark II miners can mine the green stuff. So that's good to know. Not that we can really make the Mark II miners yet, but we're getting there. Okay, I'm gonna do some of the shit by hand, because fuck it. Hey, Gila, what? What? Now what? Come here. Come here. Kitty. Yep. Do it by hand, cause fuck it. Exactly. In fact, I'm gonna take from this little chunklet up here, cause no one's gonna want this. Get rid of you. Let's see how well this works. Alright, so yeah. Okay.
You've already visited down to level 9, right?
Pretty sure. Don't remember what's down there, but I'm pretty sure we did.
Okay.
Where is my... Oh, even my inventory is getting all sorts of fucky. Well, that's not good.
Do you need to restart?
I'm not sure. Like, I'm in the inventory of a mine, a blast miner right now, and I was trying to find how much I have mined of the iron chunks, and I noticed that at least 2 rows of my inventory are overlapping on each other.
Oh, that's interesting.
So I see a row of, and in fact, one of them is overlapping the iron chunklets with iron ingots, etc. It just looks real funky.
Okay.
Thank you. 31. Okay. No, you gonna ignore me now? Okay. Oh, Gila, hi.
I return.
Welcome back. Okay. This was a silly solution, but I done did it for the hell of it. And I'm gonna leave it here for the hell of it.
Okay.
Ah, but 'twas not Pepsi. 'Twas a Diet Coke.
Actually,
Oh, am I gonna be proven wrong?
yes, it's a diet root beer.
Oh no,
Ooh.
I've been proven wrong.
Yeah. So chronic kidney issues, caffeine is a big problem with it. So I've been trying to reduce the amount of caffeine I take. So I only drink about 2 Diet Cokes a day. But fuck water.
I agree with that sentiment.
So I rotate between Diet Coke, Diet Root Beer, and Diet Lemonade. And once in a while, I'll do like a Crystal Light or something.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Crystal Lights and the Mios. I have a lot, a bucket of those. In fact,
I went through a lot of those a while back. Yeah.
Yeah, like I also do the Tang Grape and Tang Orange.
yep.
Though unfortunately, a few times I got sick due to medication. And unfortunately, I was drinking grape tang at the time, so
Oh no.
now I can no longer drink grape tang.
It has caused poor association.
Exactly.
I can't eat hummus anymore because of that.
I did not hear.
I
hummus.
did not hear that right either.
It sounded like you said hummus.
No, I wouldn't know that one.
I knew you said hummus, but boy.
that
I got a really bad migraine with it once, and now when I eat it, I get a headache.
oh no.
Oh, that sucks.
I know it's not causing the headache, but it doesn't change the fact that I still get it.
Yeah.
So my recent medical issue was the swallowing problem and an entire night of vomiting, and that has given me a very negative association with chicken mac and cheese, unfortunately.
No.
I know.
Not the Chicky Mac.
I love chicken mac and cheese, but no.
So I know where I went horribly wrong with my setup on storage. I
Okay.
need to have buffer areas in between each step where I can just stack lots and lots of storage as I scale things up, and I don't have that.
Ah. Yeah,
Yeah,
buffer
the
storage is
initial-
important.
Here and there, but it's not scalable.
Yeah, the initial infrastructure really sucks when you're doing compact builds.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, kind of have an idea on how I would want to fix this.
Right, Trix? It sucks.
I haven't had a bunch of ages.
Me neither.
Not since I was a child. And honestly, I didn't like it. I didn't even... Sweet things like that didn't resonate with me.
What about that stuff that's in the silver pouch?
Capri Sun? No. Is it a Capri Sun?
Capri Sun is the traditional silver pouch, yeah.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
That sounds right. I remember liking that as a kid. You know, as much as a kid had a palate. Ooh, sugar.
Oh, did that do it? I think it did. Cool down. 1. Oh. Interesting.
Conveyor belts. Mark 1 conveyor belts are now automated. However, it's going to be very slow because my copper ingots and iron ingots are kind of a choke point.
Ah.
Uh,
So, I just learned something interesting about the blast smelter, and I don't think it's a good interesting.
Uh-oh.
okay.
So it does the same thing, you know, it'll burn as many explosives as possible in one blast, whatever. So it's normally one copper, or one, I think it's 2 copper chunks per copper thing. Yeah, two copper chunks per copper slab, and that's like a normal recipe. But it will explode up to 8 copper chunks at a time. And does it only output 4, or does it put out the? Does it put out the full number? Hang on, I might have misread it just because my inserter was throwing me off. I need an 8. Go.
It's really hard to pay attention to it because the first one is removed instantly.
Yeah. Okay. So it never mind. It actually does blast up to 8 chunks at a time and produces 4. So it's still a 2 to 1.
Excellent.
Good. So you can get up to 4 smelting processes at a time per blasting charge if
And it takes 1 charge.
it takes 1 charge, yeah. But that's if you can get it loaded up quick enough. So I would need to swap this out with stack inserters to do that.
Can't you just slow down the charge insertion?
Didn't we already discuss that whole charge insertion problem? And having
Yeah,
no real way to
but-
slow that down?
Well, we do. We just said neither of us want to do it that way.
What was the other way?
Well, if you put everything on with a with a normal inserter and then remove with a long inserter, that's left with 5 per minute, so it'll be 4 times slower, or 3 times slower.
Yeah? Does that? I don't know. My brain's not processing that fully right now.
Who's booping me?
Booping?
Boop.
It's my fucking brother.
How dare he boop?
How dare!
What a booper.
Alright, so what's the... How do I configure stack inserter? You don't.
I don't think they have it here.
Where did these spiky thingies come from? Oops, that's flattened.
Spiky thingies?
Stalactites?
Mites or tights, whichever one. I don't remember which is which.
I don't know
I
either.
can never remember.
Anyway,
It's the ceiling.
they are no match for the bowl. The fuck erect.
That's me,
By the
Demos.
way,
I'm blasting
Oh,
cannons.
Demos? Blasting cannons.
I'm standing on top of the blast smelter that uses explosives to smelt things. So yes, that's me.
Ah. By the way, if my humming bothers you guys, too fuck that.
I was gonna say it does not.
It does
Okay.
not know.
Okay, good. I can't help it. I can't do nothing about it. It's like sparkle noises. It just happens.
Just happens. Yep.
This is not going to work.
Okay. So I miscounted and I need more iron.
Well, I'm not going to maximize the dirt production.
Okay.
It 800 plant fibers in per minute and 400 dirt per minute out.
I see.
Yeah. Make that 800 and 800 with the Mark II. That's a lot of dirt.
Ah, fucking conveyor belts. Fucking.
Are they taking you away?
No, I just keep running out of them.
Oh, okay.
How many has been made? I forgot to output them.
No, no. So none has been made?
Fuck.
I am currently holding Gila's beans and he is kneading my fingers.
Oh, what
Aw.
a baby.
What floor does the dirt go to?
Oh, you were doing dirt. Okay. Hang on. 2 probably.
Okay. You're gonna get about 80 per minute.
Okay. I was not preparing myself to actually use the dirt.
No biggie. Or
Too
just
busy
clog up
standing on
everything.
top of blast smelters, huh?
Yep. Dirt for clay, for ceramic parts, for ceramic tiles, for minor Mark IIs, and etc.
For blackmail purposes.
Yes. That should be it, right? Yeah, that'll be it. Were you still in need of iron ingots?
Yarp.
I see.
Why, are you eating them all?
I am eating them all.
Oh, that's okay. I'll just come steal them. No, I mean, I'll get X-ray up and running.
Okay. And by
But I
eating them all, I
still
mean
need-
there's none to steal. As in, the box is not backfilling because it is using all of them.
Okay, well,
So,
that's fine.
My only option would then be to kill
I'll
this
just steal it from my
production.
own belts.
Yeah, this is the production that is currently going towards making the purple drills so we can go deeper.
Okie doke.
Did you ever make Mark II drills?
That's the purple drills, yes.
Oh, okay.
Ah, fuck. That's not what you need. God damn it. Oh, damn it. Where am I stealing from? That's awkward to steal from.
Yeah, it is.
Or is it? Nothing is too awkward for for Sparkle to mug.
Well, we know your next Discord name.
Yup.
Yep.
Markle sure wishes her mouth would work properly.
But it's your best source of new names.
Oh my.
So far, it's been other people typoing my name.
True. Okay, so that's done. That's done.
At least I didn't change my icon, or else Twidd'll never recognize me again.
Nope. Who's this crazy person that talks a lot?
How'd
So it
Markle
was.
get server permissions?
It was it X-ray? I think it's X-ray. Okay, yeah, I'm going to X-ray.
For what?
Unlocking next thing.
Oh, okay.
I've been working on it.
Oh, good job. Good
Taking me like a
job.
stream and a half.
I mean,
Oh,
who are we to complain?
yeah.
Just tried to use my satisfactory hot buttons.
All right, unlocking.
You're headed into the final tier of
Words.
PT X-Ray Breaker, which means you now have access to the advanced steel cycle and a few other new ways to get things done. Making steel slabs is a multi-step process that is going to require a decent amount of coordination and blast smelting, but I have confidence in you. And if you don't have the advanced circuits you'll need to make those relay circuits, it might be time to head back to PT Victor for a while.
God damn it.
Head back to Victor. We were supposed to leave?
We. I think she's referring to upgrading more of Victor.
For
Oh.
Oh.
So let me check Victor's upgrade path here. So, yeah, so we unlocked the relay circuit. Victor. No, we have the advanced circuit. So she is generically telling us that Victor is where you unlock the advanced circuits, but we have already done that. We have not made any of them, but we have them to make. So the next Victor upgrade is 750 conveyor belt Mark IIIs and then 15 advanced circuits.
Fuck, I'm stupid.
Oh no. Steel, electric frames, and ceramic parts. Iron frame, copper frame, wire spindle. Alright. Okay, I'll grab these. Make some wire spindles.
So can all the stuff be made out of slabs, or is it just certain things?
It's certain things, and I'm still trying to get a handle on exactly how it all works. But I think they're intended to be compression elements, but I can't find the way to decompress them.
The thresher?
The thresher might be the right way. Yeah, I think that was the answer. And I think, if I remember right, it was going to be a loss. Unless you use tier 2 or tier 3 thresher.
I didn't think those gave different amounts. It just
Let me test it, because I am just about to start producing the wire spindles.
Okay.
And I happen to have that tier 2 thresher on me.
Imagine if you were doing this by yourself.
Oh, it'd be awful.
Uh-oh. Blue ball storage is almost full.
Oh no.
But then I wouldn't feel so under pressure to, oh, I can't delete all of storage now because everyone needs the biofuel I'm making.
True. There is that. Yeah, I wish there was a spot that gave you kind of all the recipes, but you can really only check certain machines for recipes and what's in your pocket. So, you know, you don't get the thresher recipes, you don't get the smelter recipes. At least not that I can find anywhere, unless there's like, is there a wiki in game or something like that, or are we gonna have to go out of game for that? I got nothing. Okay, so gonna take one of these. I'm gonna throw it in the thresher. I'm not gonna throw it in the thresher because it doesn't go in the thresher. Alright, cool. So they are only up conversions then?
Okay, conveyor belts are re-automated.
Hooray!
But they're just the mark ones.
Still good. Oh, that's not so bad, never mind. So as far as I can tell now, making the wire spindles from slabs is basically just a way to skip the copper ingot step and do them in bigger bulk. But you can't down convert the wire spindles back into copper wire to use for things. So it's not like a bulk upcycle then recycle situation.
Oh, it skips 2 steps. It's the ingots and the wire.
Well, yeah, it's basically just a way to do it faster. So instead of going ore to ingot to wire, you're going chunk to slab to lots of wire. And it's a way to kind of skip crafting 100 copper wires for a single wire spindle. And instead get multiple wire spindles out of the same rough mining process. So it's kind of effectively like 100 times production. Which is great, but only for when you need those bigger parts. Okay. You still chewing away? Oh, you still chewing away. Okay, hang on. Chill you chewing, please. That was a wild looking fish, Trix. I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to put it up on screen quick enough. It was a jack-o'-lantern fish. And it was
Nice.
wild looking. Meh. Meh.
Breaker, you've built enough conveyor belts to mesmerize the best of us. If I could get dizzy in here, I would be falling over. Well done.
Well done.
Yay!
Okay. So that gives me...
I'd say it looks more red than purple.
Huh?
The Mark II drill.
Oh. I guess I haven't tried it yet. The image looks red. Whether or not it comes out red is a different question. Oh, that's gonna take a fucking while. Alright. I'll come back for that. I told it to craft me a handful of assembler Mark IIs, and it's like a 2-minute crafting job or something like that.
Well, that's gonna be a while then.
Yeah. Alright, well, while I wait for that, I'm gonna go visit all your stuffs. See who's been building what. Just gonna stand here, get my feetsies grinded while I look around. So the one, how have you been
It's a
making
foot massage.
all of your Assemble Mark IIs? How have all of you been making your Assemble Mark IIs?
I can't remember the answer to that question.
I found mine in boxes and they've been sitting in my pockets ever since.
That would explain it. Yep, okay.
Yeah. Wow, I must have found a lot then.
I think they've been throwing us a handful of these things in various kinds, and I only ever had the one, so I didn't know how many were out there. And I saw you guys have a lot of them, and I thought you were making them somehow. Because I just went through a whole hell of a lot of effort to make a handful more.
Yeah, it's just the relay circuit, so there's no way I could have made them.
No, mine have been entirely stolen.
Alright then.
So you can see I got lots of issues here.
There's a lot going on to potentially have issues, so I mean the fact that a lot of it's running fine is good.
I mean, you can see here on these loops where it gets backed up with the plant fibers.
Yeah.
So that all gets back to if I had created this buffer layer in between each step, I would at least be able to manage it a little bit better and then figure out what to do with it.
Right.
But yeah, one thing of these makes about 90 of the killed fine X powder a minute. And this right here is the explosives crafter, and it's using about 30 of it.
Okay.
So that's why I say it's using up a third. And then this is just at a standstill, but a little bit for the coolant. So if you need coolant, that's the chest right there.
I'm gonna dig a little bit. And you got this little tower of something.
That's the bio brick production. And that's what I mean by you can stack things.
Certainly an interesting stack.
It's about as much effort as it looks like. So a lot.
Yeah, I bet.
And then over here is the dirt production I just added.
So you've got a jar of dirt.
Yep.
And then the dirt goes all the way over yonder.
And I had just finished plumbing in iron ore so I can make iron components. So I can fully automate coolant.
Nice.
Everyone's crazy for that stuff.
It's just needs to be hooked straight into our veins.
I'm working on the IV hookup.
Okay, good. Good.
Slight side effect, you will pee blue.
That's fine. That's just more coolant, right?
Yep. And that's pretty much the tour.
Nice, nice.
Well, I've been muted this whole time, and I said a bunch of things, and I'm not going to repeat them.
Okay, welcome back.
Ah, that's funny, Sparkle.
It was
I'm sure
hilarious.
it's not really funny.
It sounded really sarcastic. I was like, what the fuck?
Then we go this way and look at X-Ray. See what the Sparkle's been up to.
Breaker, the number of research cores you've built is a sight to behold. I don't usually
Good job,
get
Sparkle.
emotional over
Thank you.
science, but here we are.
You better get emotional over my science.
So that puts us at... So we have 700 spare blue cores to work with.
Sweet.
Jeez. What do we got to buy? Oh. the next level of multi-blast. If you put in 10 mining charges, you get even more chunks. It's not that great. Multi-blast for the smelter.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So I was talking earlier about the 8 to 4 smelt.
Yep.
This does 6 times instead of 4 times. So it's the same ratio of output, but more produced at a time per blast.
Okay.
So it's not that remarkable. Oh, okay. So this is an alternate method. This is alternate ingot smelting into slabs. So you can, instead of having to convert everything to blast smelting to get your slabs, you can just make slabs out of your regular ingots. Not that bad. Do that.
And can we turn a slab back into ingots
That's the other one.
thresher?
Yep. That's the other one. That actually reminds me. Maybe that threshing of the other things was something we did not imagine? Maybe
Well,
it
that's
was
how the limestone's been working. So
Yeah.
that's the whole reason why I wanted the limestone slabs, was the thresher's going to make a shit ton out of them.
Right.
Because I was originally imagining a lot more biofuel than I have started to produce, but yeah.
Oh, advanced clay production. I almost don't want to click this button.
Do
Do
it.
it.
Well, so it's that dirt production you just set up.
Yes.
This negates that entirely.
Damn it, Damos!
The other one is
What does it use
gravel
instead?
to ceramic part. How do we get gravel? Do we know?
That's also done through stuff.
Okay.
The thresher stuff?
Yeah, I don't quite know the details offhand.
Task inbound. Forging. Enables blast smelting of ingots into slabs and deconstruction of slabs into ingots via thresher.
Oh, okay. So at least some gravel production is from byproducts of threshing iron chunks and copper chunks to make ingots out of them. Let's see. Carbon powder. Do we even need carbon powder for anything yet?
Not that I know of. Well, it's probably part of steel production, which is just unlocked.
That thing
Would
that
be-
they were just talking about. Yep, steel slab production is carbon powder and then steel slabs. So iron ore powder, carbon powder, and kindlevine extract to make steel slabs.
Task inbound. Advanced steel cycle. Produce steel slabs by blast smelting of steel mixture. Refer to metal powder technology for additional
The thresher
guidance.
was developed in India?
Say what?
Shoot. Do we have inserters being made anywhere?
My pocket, mostly.
Ugh, God damn it.
Do you need some?
Give me your pocket inserters. No, I'm kidding. I'll make my own pocket inserters.
I can make over 1,000 of them right now.
Yeah, I can make like 900.
Okay.
You like my setup?
I had only seen this part so far, which was just a line of smelters. So what's over here? What do you got going on over here?
This is going to be the ore feed and the fuel feed.
Okay, okay.
As you can see, I've got some stacking going on.
Nice, nice.
Yeah.
Which ore are you working on for this?
This will be, this row will probably be copper, and then the next row will be iron.
Okay. One small warning.
Hmm?
The throughput of these belts only handles about 7 or 8 in a line.
I know. So, if the way this is stacked, it's going to have multiple conveyor entrances. Like over here, there's 2 entrances for copper.
I see.
So at max is 7 smelters per conveyor belt.
I see how you've done it. Gotcha. Nice.
Yeah.
I saw the belt weaving. I just couldn't quite tell what they were doing.
Mm.
What's this?
That is the access from up above.
I see. I see.
Still got to take the stairs though.
Yeah. I'm kind of used to coming into X-ray by warping into the spot next to
Yeah.
the thing, so I keep forgetting that this is a whole stairs situation.
I haven't done. Oops, do I only have 1 feeding? That just won't do. I haven't really done anything upstairs yet other than dig out the ore veins.
Ah, okay.
So I've just been focusing on getting the bottom fitted first.
Yeah. That's where your down is.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah. That's where 200 coolants went.
Bye, coolant.
500 ceramic parts. Okay, I could probably do that.
So what's the advantage of the tier 2 smelter over the tier 1?
Tier 2 smelter?
Mark 2 smelter. But yeah.
Okay, that should be enough.
Good question.
Okay.
Dark says it's 4 times faster.
Okay.
Go get more conveyor belts.
Please. Sparkle, did you say you had a processor unit somewhere, or did I imagine that?
Yeah, you went and looked at them. They're right next to the blue ball production.
Right.
There might not be that many there, though. Actually, if blue ball production has maxed out, you might be able to convert the processor production straight into the box instead of blue ball.
Okay. That's on
Admin.
admin, right?
Blue ball's not full yet.
Yeah, I think the lady was just talking about congrats on making so many blue balls.
Yeah,
Not
there's
necessarily that it was done.
1,300 processors for you,
Oh,
though.
okay. Nice.
Coolant is fully automated now.
Thank you.
Hooray. Oh, those blue balls are almost done though.
Yeah, we've only got 49 spaces left.
Nice.
But they'll probably be used for the next tier of ball.
Probably, yeah. Let me grab some of these. Let me grab some of these. Let me grab some of those. Nice. I love them all.
Excellent.
It's got things that I need.
I stole all the conveyor belts, though, so...
That's fine. I don't need those.
Okay.
At least not at the moment. Take some of that. Take some of those. I do not need your pocketfuls of limestone, though. just boxes and boxes of limestone.
Listen, when you dig, you get limestone. There's not much you can do about it, you know?
It's like the facilities that we found that have just had endless boxes of limestone laying around. They were
Yeah.
doing the same thing. They were just laying it wherever they could put it.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me go back this way. Go this way. That was not quite the direction I intended to go, but that's okay. I suddenly feel incredibly heavy.
Yep.
Go faster, my little dude. Go faster.
He's like, get some shit out of my pockets.
No. Get swole. Okay. So, in that case, ooh, let's do this one. More accumulator accumulation.
Oh, yeah, the world's shaking because...
I turned on the drill again.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'm going this way. That's fine. It's funny. The whole time I was worried about how I was gonna get clay. Yeah, the Atlantum chunks thresh down into clay and Atlantum powder.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
This is where it would be really nice to have access to the recipes of things like the threshers and the smelters, just to see what they make.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, alright. Fine, be that way. Then over here was yes, okay. Sparkle
No.
on X-ray.
No.
Do you have any plans for mining that green chunk?
Nope. I was gonna leave that all to you because it involved explosives.
Okie dokie.
I did set up extra drop belts,
Okay.
so I should probably do a few more actually.
I wouldn't worry about that for the green stuff at least. 'Cause
Okay.
It's got a whole different wild process. The chunks need to be threshed, and then they need to be assembled into a different brand of powder, along with Kindlevine
Oh,
and
yeah.
Silverthorn and all that fun stuff.
No, but I mean, they need to be moved somewhere else to do that, though, right?
Possibly, if you're trying to keep the main level of X-ray clean.
Yeah,
Then
I
yes.
was absolutely going to,
Okay. Then yes.
because it's pretty.
I am assuming that the mining drill Mark II doesn't give me chunks though, so that might change up the plan a little bit.
Either way, I'll add a few more drop conveyors so that when the time comes, they're there.
Okay.
No harm in having extras anyway.
Yeah. Needy kitty. What?
Where do you want explosives sent?
Oh, X-ray, level 5, I believe.
So 50-50, 2 and 5?
Yes.
Okay. done, and I'm just giving you all of it. I shut down my limestone. I mean, it finished that one place anyways, and I just shut it down for now.
Oh, okay. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Okay, so that's gonna change up my numbers ever so slightly. That's okay. Alright, so I need
I suspect the Mark II drill draws all of its power, whether it's in use or backed up. Oh, it's not backed up yet. Never mind.
Oh, okay. I am curious though if it would stop draining power at some point.
I assumed it would, but I have to wait. I have to wait longer.
Okay.
I'm patient.
Meh. Idea. Alright, so if anyone needs wire spindles for anything, they're being made on Victor.
Okay, doke.
Are there any other things I should be making out of slabs?
Anybody got any spare regular drills I can have?
Regular old mining drills?
E.
Not at the moment, but I can change that fairly quickly because I have
I
them
got
auto-producing over here.
24 on me. Is that enough?
Oh, that's perfect. I'll come to you.
Good, good.
Oh, where are you?
Where he always is.
No, I'm down at 4-9.
Oh no.
What were you doing?
Disassembling buildings.
Ah. Do you need building mats?
I'm
I'm gonna
Sure.
take this too.
yeah. Okay.
Just took the miners and the box. Sorry, what were you saying, the one?
Not really.
Are you just bored?
Just doing something else.
Oh, okay. Taking a break.
Yeah, that's the word.
Gotcha.
Slash scouting a new place for completely rebuilding my entire organic farm.
Dang.
I see.
And floor 9 kind of looked like the bill if I could clear out this area, which is going to be a lot of scanning.
I mean, we had to do the same thing on admin, right?
Yep.
If you need help, just let me know.
Oh, help is welcome, but if you have other things to do that instead.
Oh, okay. I am building my X-ray. I'm gonna need to get fuel up here. I sincerely hope you haven't discontinued biobrick
Oh
production.
no. No, no,
Okay,
no.
good. Perfect.
That just looks plain old silly though, so I'm gonna put these down.
I wish there was a fast travel to all the floors.
Would be nice, yeah.
Is there somewhere we're putting plant matter?
Not really.
Okay.
I've just been slapping in the box up here.
Yeah, I mean, if you're looking to pick some up, I probably have some in a box, but that's my buffer, really.
No, it's my pockets. I need it out of my pockets.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Victor has a place where we throw stuff like that.
Okay. Do you need gravel somewhere?
There's a box in the lower right, I think, that has stacks of gravel.
Okay, because I've also got gravel in my pockets.
Yep. Stuff just kind of builds up.
I've also got a ton of Kindle Vine in my pocket. Oop.
There's a box for that, too.
Stuck. Do you need bio bricks in any of your places, Twin?
Not at the moment, no.
Okay.
Interesting. That has eaten a lot. I see.
Oh, I have 2 universal seeds in my pocket.
Ooh, fancy. I don't know where we've been keeping those.
I threw all of mine in the bottom right box of the Victor boxes.
Oh, okay.
Since for as fancy as they sound, they seem pretty mundane.
Well, that's a shame. Oh. I have mining charges in my pocket for some reason.
Mm,
Because you want them to explode.
In my pocket?
because explosions.
Explosions. Did Twin plant them there?
No
Oh,
comment.
maybe. Where do you want them, Twin? Back in your pockets?
In my pockets.
Okay. They're in this. Nope. They're in the dirt box.
Okay. Thank you. happening anytime soon, though. It's going good, Scooby.
Hi, Scooby.
How was your shooty pew pew? Good, good. Gila, I would like for you to stop buying things with your face. Thank you. He was resting his head on my phone and it was triggering random things and pulling up apps and trying to buy things.
Nice. Good kitty.
But I don't want to pay for in-app purchases on various apps. Like, that's not... No.
Down here, those wall pieces are mostly for show, but building them is a good habit to get into if you want to protect your structures from the elements. Other parts of Calyx aren't so forgiving.
Oh, that sounded like an omen.
It did sound a little bit ominous, yeah.
That's because I built some walls. Apparently, none of us have bothered to try.
No, we have not. But also, I was a little bit concerned about her message of you might need to protect your stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully that was just fluffy flavor text, but you never know. We are winning, Balluna. Are you winning, Balluna?
Ballona.
That does count, yes. Yeah, when I set up this iron smelter, I didn't realize the long inserters were so slow. So now I have to debate on whether or not I want to redo that.
Yep.
Hey, the one.
Yes.
May I please swap out some of your assemblers for the Mark IIs? for the biobricks?
Yes.
Thank you. Because biobricks are not reaching X-ray.
I can redo the way I do that so it splits more evenly.
That's okay. I'll just increase the output.
That works too.
And that works too.
Yeah, I need to swap that out. That is not going to be easy to swap out. Okay.
We have 760 blue balls.
Damn.
That's very nice.
So we can unlock a bunch of stuff.
Like that?
Yeah.
Only those were purple balls.
Mm.
Mila's pushing buttons again. Hi, kitty.
Buy that cat.
Silly kitten.
He was hitting escape, so I'd stopped playing the game, and he was just about ready to hit cat cam because I think he wants the treats.
But you know you can remove the escape key to stop that at least.
I can't, but then I can't use it.
Minor detail. Then you can never escape us, twin.
Yeah, unfortunately, the one you are going to have to mess with it because the fast inserters don't allow any biobricks to get past 1 or 2 right now.
You could probably slow down 2 a little bit.
I'll just put a proper splitter in.
Okay.
How hard would it be to up biobrick production?
I mean, you just have to duplicate one of these things.
Yeah. Is that a project we can work on next time?
Yeah.
Not to add more to your plate? Good night, Lord Whartons.
Good night, Lord. Thanks for hanging out. Have yourself a good night. Yeah? Yeah, what? Yeah, Mao. He's chirping away at me. Hi.
What a cutie.
Murph. Murph. Hi. Okay, that's good.
There, it's balanced.
Hooray.
Oh, it's also underproducing because the silver thorn is backed up through the wazoo.
I see. Oh, so much coolant tech.
Coolant compression? Oh, great.
I think that's a hint.
No, it's fine. Oh!
Meow wow 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 wow. Meow wow 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 wow. Hi.
BioBrick Diesel.
BioBrick Diesel.
Look at that face smush.
Swoosh. Well, now I want to go shopping.
Oh, that uses coolant. Sorry, Sparkle, you just lost all your coolant.
Ah!
You got overzealous with the unlocking.
I was trying to be nice.
So wait, a BioBrick is 60 fuel power, but BioBrick Diesel is 250, but requires 10 BioBricks. So 600 in, 250 out. But I guess with a tier 2 assembler, that would be 1,000 out. So it is an improvement, but not much. And why does it say BioBrick Diesel refined? I guess there's going to be a refined one later on.
Probably.
Are you running around trying to find your coolant? It's over here.
Ah. I don't know where you are.
I'm right behind the I'm right here.
Ah. 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 Mine.
Enjoy.
Thank you. I took 1,000.
Mine.
All right, now what was I doing?
Mining?
All right. Who's on X-ray? What are you doing here?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm actually looking to test the with the wrong goddamn way. Test the green ore mining with the tier 2.
Oh, okay.
Which requires power, I am now realizing.
You can get power easy. Just hook up to the floor.
Is this floor hooked to power?
Yay.
Oh, well that's easy then.
I'm lying to you.
Oh, well that's less easy then.
I can get it hooked to power actually very easily.
Oh, okay.
Let's see if that worked. Okay. Balls. Not as easy as I thought, but I'll get it done
Okay.
in just a second.
What? What do you want?
I want to yell, Papa!
He wishes to sing me the song of his people. I think he wants me to chase him around the house, honestly.
It's not the time for chasing, Gila. It's the time for digging.
He disagrees.
As he would. Conveyor belt.
What, this is an interesting little floor setup you got going here.
Yeah. It's not meant to be pretty. It's meant to be functional.
Okay.
Okay, it should be hooked up to power.
Let me look. It is indeed. It is swinging and going.
Excellent.
Good, good. Okay, so we need that, and then we need... Oh, easy. I am just about ready to crack open a door on admin, I think.
Sick.
Okay, almost. Okay. Okay, I'll kill that for now. Now, the question is, do I remember where this door is on admin?
And has Sparkle covered the hole?
Has Sparkle covered the hole? Exactly.
You may have to rip up a floor.
Well, let's see, where is it? It's down there, which is down and to the right. Nope, I found a hole.
Nice.
Another down and to the right. Okay. How do I?
Oh, he's gremlin laughing.
Uh-oh.
Nothing to see down there.
Okay.
Oh.
If you insist. Do either of you want to be here for this door? It looks like a really small
I'm trying
room.
to find you now.
Yes. Look.
So straight out of the elevator, about, I don't know, 20 floor lengths, and then to the right, there is a big glowy green hole in the ground.
Alright, fell down the hole.
Yeah, and then fall down that chasm, and then do a 180 to turn around, and then go up a little bit, and then to right.
Your directions were excellent.
I was following on the map.
Ah.
All right. Door. Repair. Door.
Explode!
I'm gonna scan everything
This
before
is
Twin
some
can.
Oh,
kind
no.
of medical facility. It was pretty rare that people got sick or hurt, but better safe than sorry. And we should be able to find a few upgrades in mint condition because of it.
Hooray.
Sick.
Upgrade. Ooh. Scan anything? That. What did that do? Oh, new data entry lancet.
Yoink.
Oh, box of X things.
Actually, Twin, come back here.
Yeah.
There, you can have that.
Ooh.
I keep the other thing.
Yeah. What was
That's
the
a
other thing?
secret.
Okay, fine.
It's a secret.
It's more
It's a
Mark II
green
assemblers, isn't
inserter.
it? Oh.
Oh, God.
I just started making green inserters, so we're good.
Ooh, I got a scanny do.
Sail foot. Alright, it's concerning.
Pack size 3.
Pack size 3.
We used to get irritating notifications on our suits if we didn't spend enough of our free time with these vitamin D lights. A friend whose name and face I can't remember anymore showed me how to disable them. I think I'll go ahead and disable the notifications on yours, too. As far as I'm concerned, your vitamins are your business.
Yeah, screw vitamin D.
No, please, Sparks. I need help with it.
You don't need no stinking vitamin D. What was this thing? I know it was a scannable, wasn't it?
I think that was the sail foot when I scanned.
Ah, okay. So I know we got multiple data entries, but nothing was being read out.
Right.
My scannable was a was the pack size.
Ah, okay.
Ooh, here's another one.
Echo sketch.
I know the vibe of a giant broken surgical arm seems sinister in an abandoned hospital. But what doesn't seem sinister in an abandoned hospital? These things were great.
I mean,
They could do
Yeah.
checkups right through your suit.
Neat.
2 belt 3!
noise. More
I mean,
rows that I will ignore.
Oh,
Yeah.
even more sinister rooms.
Suit
I
speed.
was never this deep in the hospital. This is a much bigger arm, obviously for some kind of unexpected major trauma. Believe it or not, seeing this is encouraging. It's a reminder that we had plans within plans for every kind of failure you can imagine. All we gotta do is locate the giant robot arm version of what to do if the entire factory and everyone in it suddenly disappears.
Yeah, it's also a grim reminder that you used to have a body, lady.
Yeah.
Oh, more drill bits.
Unstable C-pod. Yank.
Uh-oh.
Breaker, this facility has the tech we need to get you out of your suit. Maybe we can finally hear your voice and figure out who you are. Give me a second and I'll initiate the removal protocol.
Oh.
When a work suit is all that stands between you and being killed by pretty much everything, they make it a little more complicated than pulling on a zipper.
Suit removal denied. Security clearance Sigma.
Denied? We'll see about that. Colonel Paladin?
I'm sorry, Sergeant. Sigma is not a security clearance I possess.
Whoa.
Sir, how could that be possible? The only people who even outrank you are...
The only people who outrank me are not your concern.
Ugh.
The Groundbreaker does not seem to be in danger or in pain. They are not disabled or impaired in their ability to construct the machines to meet our objectives. We are in no position to dwell on it. You will drop this matter.
So spicy.
Understood.
Ugh.
I don't think I like military secrecy that is keeping us trapped inside of spacesuits. Or digging suits, or whatever the fuck they are.
Little column A, little column B.
I think that is it for this facility. I think we've gone down every path. It was a straightforward path.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we got some things. And that means we can unlock things.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Such as... suit speed.
Suit speed.
I thought there was more.
The pack.
Where would that
And the toolbar.
be? That would be over here. Tool belt. Pack size. Pack size.
Sick.
More pack size. Now I can store even more useless junk in my pockets.
Oh, dang, it's a lot.
It is a lot, yeah.
But we still have a weight side limit too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I keep getting yelled at for putting too much crap in my pockets. I am very curious about the sail foot, so I'm trying to find it. Sail foot. Oh, okay. It's not a gross flat-footed disease. It's just the name of a plant.
Okay, now I'm stuck under Salsa's floor. How do I
Not my
get
fault.
out?
Hit respawn.
Okay.
I didn't even leave the facility and I was respawning.
Oh, sailfoot does sound kind of hazardous. The leaf thickness is approximately 0.03 microns, meaning that is sharp enough to cut directly through any hand covering besides work the gloves found in your hat suit.
Oh.
They will take your hand off without breaking a vein.
Doesn't that by definition
Spooky.
break a vein?
I mean, yeah. Okay. Respawn. Now I work towards the other doors. Oh, the new suit speed is really nice.
Yep.
Is it
Extra
just
zippy.
walking or running or flying or what?
It's well, I didn't test flying. Let's find out. The flying is a little bit faster. It's still not great, but it's definitely noticeably faster. But the walking is definitely much faster. Okay, so we need that, we need that. And we need some of that. Okay, so our objective...
Destroy the planet.
Destroy the planet. Ah. I see.
What do you see?
I see a slight problem, kind of going back to the whole explosives counting situation. Let's do this. See if that speeds up a little bit. I think with the pack size increase, we also got a weight increase.
Good.
Sick.
Because I am carrying twice as much as I normally would carry, and it's not yelling at me yet.
Okay, I'm gonna finish this line and then I'm gonna have to call it a night.
Okay, okay. It is about that time anyway, isn't it?
It was productive though.
Indeed. I have ratcheted up the iron production over here so that the drills can produce faster so we can go deeper.
Excellent.
I have also splatted out a whole heck of a lot more copper, and also in slab form, so I can make some of those copper wire thingies, so we can make some electric motors, so we can make some of the tier 2 machinery.
Perfect.
Thank you to whomever opened the Victor elevator entrance.
Oh yeah, that was that was one of the first things I did, because I was sick of going around that, and I needed more space for more monorails.
Monorails.
Monorail. Oh yeah, I feel a lot more zippy now. Now it feels like I almost have a normal run speed.
Wait, I forgot. What causes my hot bar to screw up?
What a great question.
Control and shift scroll wheel? Or
No,
control
the screw up thing where I have to place stuff on the hot bar
Oh.
hot bar.
I do
For
not know.
me,
I did not have that problem.
It was sorting my inventory when I had certain things on the hotbar. So for me, it was any equipment that was on any hotbar other than the first hotbar. When I sorted stuff, it would remove it.
Right.
So I can't sort ever, or is it sorting when you have a box open?
I think I remember you guys saying it
me-
was sorting when you had a box open.
For me, it was sorting my inventory.
No, just in general? Ew.
Yeah.
Gross.
So once I moved my equipment back onto my first hotbar, it was fine. But that is it for me.
One more thing.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Would you like to go explore another door, or do we save that for next time?
Can we save it for next time? Because
Okay.
my stomach's actually really upset.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I was
Then
gonna say I have a
yes.
quick thing to go on 9, but never mind.
Sorry.
No problem.
All right, guys. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
I will also be done. Light the wand.
Good night.
Okie dokie. We done did good. They made, I think, a lot more progress than I made, but I did some stuff that we were kind of struggling with. So I feel decent enough about what I did. I did way over engineer this thing, because we don't have nearly enough explosives coming through. But I feel like we did pretty good. I think I might even be able to throw another filter on there to turn that one on, but I don't know for sure because the quantities and speeds and throughputs are kind of tricky with this. And also, this does not need to be sped up anymore. It's doing just fine with. It's literally doing just fine with the one of the explosive thingies, one of those explosive thingies, and one of each of these. So I feel like we did come across the method to greatly increase production without fully realizing it, because we have been kind of going with the old method. So maybe we'll be able to do that again elsewhere. This is way over engineered for the amount of iron I need, and it probably would be a lot easier with like one of the blasty things, but whatever, it's fine. We'll figure it out next time. But yeah, that'll be it for tonight. I don't know for sure if we're going to be doing next week, because we're getting close to the holiday season, so I don't know who's got plans for what, so we'll talk about it and stuff and things. But yeah, I'll be back streaming on Monday, so. I don't know who quite is lurking out there. Possibly a Scooby, possibly a Tracy, possibly a Valuna. But anyone else who is lurking out there, appreciate y'all hanging out. And I will see y'all next time.